tourism. Okay. Music. Hopefully the camera stays working tonight. I was having some trouble getting it working again, but... I think it was a driver issue. Okay.
Long life is my penance. I will undo what I did.
Now I'm transparent. I am transparent. Huh. Okay, let me fix that. I'm still transparent? I'm still transparent. That's better. Anyway.
If I don't have
Keyboard.
what you
I had to
need,
completely re-add
I
my
hope
camera
you
source,
find
yeah.
who does.
So I had to redo all the filters. I really hated the last Life Conduit game I played. I think I'm just taking the Peace Route and
I
rolling.
used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Maybe Calc is good.
Eat up, bulk up, feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
It lines up with Strength Potion again. I don't know. Maybe there's a line here. Yeah, pretty much since the 1 second nerf on it, it's felt pretty bad.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Cast aside
I shouldn't
your
puff his toes the
destruments.
thing. Yeah.
Use that.
I really wanted an Aladel.
Of all.
Am I hoping for it, Pip? First perfect victory on Jules today using Raven. Nice, nice.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
I don't want to roll. Just
There are greater trainers than me.
guess.
I'm just getting you ready for them.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I mean, I guess I want to have the chunk of lead. Hey, Mr. Hamsey.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah, we'll lose to the Ganjo.
don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize.
Duel for Cyber Monday. I don't know, that's really not feeling dually much this patch. I really need a catalyst printer. Even as I get more tech items. I don't know what Vanessa's theming is for tech items. There's what, the one
What strange
crit
creatures
item.
prowl these streets?
There's Oni Mask. I guess they all kind of revolve around crit, right? At least the only two that come to mind revolve around crit.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Please, just give me a printer.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Another step forward on my path.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Please.
warful.
Please. Well, I think we're going to be selling out of this calcinator. Do I buy the torch? It's silver already. Okay, not the no money, but I have a piece rod. I guess I also have a chunk of lead.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
And I guess we just don't make the chunk of lead.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Shield reagent?
I'll
Yeah,
fly
I don't think there's
rings
gonna be a
around
shield
you.
reagent. That would be surprising.
Enjoy your little moment.
Clutch.
I'm just testing my gear.
Yeah, it's just not what he's supposed to do, right?
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving.
There's a special promotion today. You came all the way here. Might as well stock up.
First, the flame. Then, the steel.
Busted shield can be as an enchant. I mean, on carry items. I don't know. I don't know if there being a reagent for smalls would matter all that much.
I do not.
Because like restorative is also
another
a good
day.
enchant, but it doesn't really matter that there's the restorative reagent. Like, I don't think shielded spider mace is best in slot.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
It's so bad.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Take that for
You
the
are
peace
not
rod, I
my
guess.
friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Rough start. Rough start.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
I want to go here,
Take
but
your
I need
time. I'm
I
pretty
need to
laid
find
back.
items.
Oh, delivery's free. I
Two to
like the
go.
exercise.
You best keep moving, fancy britches.
Just died on day 4 to a potion distillery, crit pot, and 5 rainbow pots. Interesting. Wait, don't crit pot and rainbow pot have the same cooldown? Did they insect wing their crit pot?
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
around some exhilarating speed for you. Look at this! You're so fast now!
And I have these stupid chunks of lead I can't transform. Man, this sucks.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Clams, heavy holsters, and tripwire. Yeah.
And I still
Managed to beat a
lost.
pig. Got that going for us, I guess. It's our day 4 unquested torch.
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can. Not too proud to buy from a youngster. Maybe there's hope for you.
That's basically all I want from this, right? Just finish the quest.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Nope.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Good with the candles.
You can learn a lot from nature if you survive it.
Sure, we don't eat that. Probably just this.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Still feel like I need to click this.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Viper 2. I really haven't liked Viper Cane. Every time I've tried to play this thing, it just scales too slow.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Just dragon.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I guess could just play it, right? We'll sell it eventually.
Beware the foundation.
Gotta find one of the ways to multi the vat, but
You must warn.
there's ways.
Stay away.
Tags here, right? I think. Maybe not. No, I guess not.
Not all my subjects survive. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right? The faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
The rarest type in the game. Four, I guess? There's what, one... Only one item you can buy from a shop that has core?
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
Okay, so we get our second activation on the vat a bit faster. Still have no defense.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone
No
a
self
king,
ruin for tags.
not to squabble
Oh, that would
with
make
nobody.
sense. That would make sense. I was thinking about how to not be poor more than thinking about how to make the vat a little better. Could have made the vat a little better.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, we are currently dodging weapons. I think that matters. Tool yet? Yeah. I don't have food yet, but I don't want to go to a gumball machine. What?
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly
I
concentrated.
have potion. I have relic.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
So cores from Wink / Cult. I believe Dooley gets a core from Cult. I don't think you can ever get a core from Wink.
Disgusting creatures. My
So
mind
that is a core you
glows.
exclusively get from
I
Cult.
see everything.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together.
Okay.
Every
Probably
coin
making this
goes
a weapon,
back to our
then.
community. We Sphinxians thank you.
There's a little fire in everyone. I can make it hotter. Fire's not for everyone. Perhaps you're more of a frostling.
What flame is it bronze anyway?
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying.
Doesn't quite work. Works with the dragon breath. Have reagents. Man.
Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My fight isn't with you, but if
Where
you
are my
insist-
tags at?
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Pretty sure I go to Quixel.
How do you hugelings use these things? Mitsworth says I'm bad at this, but I just want the huge things.
I'm not sure exactly what I'm missing.
How'd I get rich?
There's a lot of
Oh,
tags.
you know,
We don't have
investments.
property for one. Yeah, I enjoyed the Black Friday event.
Finally! Someone with taste around here. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones.
Yeah, we're still sitting on the dragon. in his vehicle, right? We gotten loot? I don't think so. Yeah, still no loot either. Yeah, you could tell whether or not they had the Black Friday buff or not if you looked at their skills. It was a good one-day event. It would have been really boring if it lasted more than a day, but
sometimes
it's like playing a run
it's
with each
hard to
character.
tell.
It was fun enough.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Rarely fought other people with a buff. I think it depended when you were playing. The earlier in the event you played, the fewer opponents had the buff.
For me, this is talking fast. I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
So what if I were to roll here and find a vat? I go down to 7, 11, 14. Could sell this. Poppy would be good. No. We have nothing for Poppy. You Fang Goop. That's not playable. There's no way that's playable.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Like, it's hard to buy Poppy this late, because Poppy is so skill-reliant. Even if you find all of the Poppy items going forward in the shops, without the skills, the board just isn't fast enough.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
I can't believe I'm still playing this Dragon Breath. I mean, that's pretty good. Blue Torch still hasn't hit second quest. Oh, I easily can. We're not playing any burn items.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Transform Shiny Fang, so mixed message is on that. The problem with that is the Shiny Fang kind of represents a lot of damage with the Dragon's Breath. But I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we end up doing with the Catalyst. Like, whatever this turns into is going to be slower than the Fang. This is a weapon. You might kill me as much as I would like your skill.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours. If you have overcome me, perhaps you are worthy of the relic.
Maybe?
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. In the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Barely hanging in there in a way that does not sound great for our future. At least we have money now. Guess we want to spike this upgrade. But did I not sell this? Whoops.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
You got property, right? The things I do for tags.
Are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies resonating.
I mean, it's worse than haste. I'm just doing this. It doesn't even do anything here. I can't put this over here. I want this for the smelling salts. I mean, it does charge 4. Every time the VAT activates. Maybe there's something like this that makes sense. We'll see what it looks like in the PvE. Maybe somewhere else. Yeah, we want to find a flying pot. I'm pretty sure that looks worse. I'm pretty sure that looks worse. Goodbye, Ice Watch Warden.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. Another step forward on my path.
Aquatic. Tech. I want slow charge burn.
Poison. Fire. Fire poison.
Poison charge burn. That also works.
Element of surprise, you know? Haha.
Now we really don't want to play the Eternal Torch. Do I still not have food? Oh, I didn't need that much space.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? If there's anything wrong with that, tell me.
I can imagine
I
that
want to
mattering when we get
learn.
the flying pot.
See you next time.
In works, kind of. Oh, yeah, it reduces the cooldown on the vat, too.
You've never
It is
brewed
actually
this
just good.
before.
I was initially thinking that it just made the sleeping pot faster for faster haste. I didn't think I wanted to play it with that, but yeah, speeding with the vat's good.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
What was that? What do you mean?
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
I mean, this technically speeds up the first vat activation. I kind of like the heavy pot, though.
Not all my subjects. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
You know, when you get the good stuff, this comp's a lot better than when you don't get the good stuff.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. On behalf of the Grand Society of them, Mr.
Speaking of getting the good
Anyway,
stuff, hello.
Thanks.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Okay, so I've gotten
What are you
food.
doing
I don't have
your part to
friend
clean
yet,
up
right?
the bazaar? Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It slows the night up for 2 seconds? I guess we're just keeping this potion.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't keep it when it transforms. This doesn't do anything.
Discounts for peace. I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
Healing flask is base 500 heal. Really? That's still... Maybe that's worth the 1 XP. That is a lot. Why is it so high?
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
I can teach you any skill, as long as you already know it.
What you call poison, we call
here.
communication. Spread this poison far. Infect.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of
People
different
on a
ways
pattern.
to get speed
I
on
may
that
look
nowadays.
refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Even like getting multi with the tool merchant existing is a lot easier
I
than
bet you don't even tip.
it was originally. Just like, there's different ways to solve every problem this comp has. There's like 5 or 6 completely busted skills that all do the same sort of thing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Yeah, like, here's another one. Here's an upgrade for this one. There's also just like slow charge burn, slow charge poison. I guess this one's better because it overlaps with the sick burn.
Space and time are only suggestions.
It's
and
one
we
less
can ignore
proc,
them.
but it's faster outputs.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Oh, hey, look, catalyst printer. I don't think I have any native tags left to buy.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Didn't need the smelling salts anymore. It might be speeding me up by a couple ICDs.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure?
It's not like our charge is instant, right?
I'm huge.
I see.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing
Very
you.
close fight. Potion for a low CD item. I mean, I think the haste is doing more than one more potion would. Because what, at 2 seconds, we already get our first activation. Our first activation gives us 1, 2 charge back. No, 4 charge back because of the multicast. Then we're just activating again until we run out of charges here. At 4-second cooldown in 3 ICDs. That's what? 3 ICDs is 1.5 seconds worth because of the haste. In 2 seconds, it's 1. So when we charge for 2, we have 1 second left on the cooldown. We should be saving a charge every cycle because of the haste, right? So like 1 carries over. We use 3 charges to activate. I guess it doesn't quite work out, right? Every other cycle we save 1? Except the half charge gets wasted. Yeah, maybe it just doesn't matter. Maybe it just doesn't matter. It's full of complaints about that. The crazy thing is, when people were complaining about that, it was significantly worse than it currently is. I don't know. There's so many more ways to make it fast now than there used to be.
There it is, the rising sun of perfection.
Like, we have 2 of the skills that make it fast. There's like 3 more of them that are available. The poison merchant sells them, the burn merchant sells them, the haste merchant sells them, the slow merchant sells them. So like you almost always get offered a vendor that can give you a skill that's busted for that. Stuff like bin speeds up that where it didn't used to. This new hero effect? Maybe, maybe. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. 4 skills that's charging. Juggler and the first one's charging. Weapon is hitting. They're not charging when that activates, though. They're charging off of other things. These two are the ones that trigger every time that gets used. So that they loop each other until they're out of charges. The others have to wait for cooldowns.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Your aura guided me to what you needed. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I can maybe hold this for the first lead. It's plus 2 gold if I hold it over.
Use that for the good of all.
What strange creatures prowl these streets? The bazaar has many secrets.
Enchanted item, try to get a
I will
poison.
uncover them all.
That is technically a poison. I gotta find 3, and we'll have a day 1
Size
quest.
dilutes the brain. Mine. Whoever said money can't buy class
Odds aren't looking
had
great.
neither.
Oh, all 3 of these are poison items because of the
You're a smart one for your size.
enchant on the ruby.
You want to buy that? I mean, excellent.
I don't know when the last time I
choice.
had a day 1 Idol of Decay was. It may have never happened before. Do you want the retorts? Do I care? Okay. Should I play retort over anything here? Is it better than like Philostone plus Ruby? Six poison. Because the burn's just kind of irrelevant.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Should be good here.
feel a little overdone.
Ruby and Hemlock for more poison triggers. So what, it's plus 2 poison per cycle. I guess these together are the same amount of poison as the retort, too. Yeah, that's probably better. That was probably better. You want 4 gold more than an income? Probably. We can also get a potion.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. Beat that, old man.
Boiling flask. I'll take an Aladel.
Unlike your bitter brews, mine are made with love. Bet you've never brewed this before.
So when the board expands, we just throw in the Aladel. There's a non-zero amount of shield pressure, but
Go. We want it.
it's pretty close to 0. There's no recurring shield pressure.
We won't forgive
Probably
this.
fine.
Ah!
2 income.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Oh, I did just sort of assume that I had one of the tags. My bad. Just need 2 spaces, 1 for the retort, 1 for the Aladel. Do I even want to print with the retort? It's plus 2 gold, but I'm losing catalysts. I do kind of want to transform other stuff. We did just get 2 income from the pickpocket. Yeah, whatever. Fuck the retort.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I'm a little worried that I don't have Peace Rot.
Captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Let's pay our taxes.
Eat up, bulk up, get solid. That's Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? I flunked again.
Another one.
Curio sells junk.
Upgrade this one to
Items
Aladel.
have lived. They have stories. Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Always been able to get multiple tickets. They just don't do anything.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I have really liked 5 Second Sands of Time.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I wouldn't buy it at bronze here, but I think it's silver. It's pretty good. Okay, well, these are kind of bad. Not gonna transform bronze hemlock.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Why fight when we can feast?
Okay. No freeze item. Though, I guess Apron Durian's kind of terrifying, given my lack of shield pressure. Okay, we don't die to it. Right?
Oops.
Okay.
Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Good slows, good slows.
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Well, I guess I gotta worry about piece drop positioning now.
Of all.
Gold is loud and gaudy. Silver is demure. Nothing today? Well, somehow I'll survive.
One relic away, 3 slow items away. I already have the ticket. I think we just go here.
Some people just need a good whack.
Could be my slow item. That was also maybe a thing with smelling salts. Maybe.
You're tougher than you look.
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens. Go, do, hurry! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
pretty good. Guess I'm not rolling here.
My power burns hotter, melting
Go that
away
far.
impurities.
It's pretty good. My grandmasters are good. Yeah,
We made
sure.
progress today. I'm proud of you.
I don't like this at silver very much, but
Hi there. If
Oh,
there's
that was
anything
easy.
wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
I'm sorry, Dooley. I'm so sorry. Seconds slow every 4 seconds. Something like that. Don't think I'm chocolating. Salamander pup. Well, what are we getting rid of? I do sort of just want to play the blank slate. I would like to put this on the slate, but the quest is a ways away.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
I guess if we... This quest just isn't gonna finish, no matter which I click on, right? We could try, but we just kill too fast, right? And the potions are just not fast enough poisons. Consistently fast enough poisons.
Disgusting creatures.
This is my femur, right? It's always my femur. I'm not playing another vat game. Oh. So that just works.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
12 regen?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Okay, we kill really slow now. This board might be worse. My femur?
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
What does this do? Two catalysts? It's so many looks at my femur. I mean, what would I be enchanting? The library? It's artist, random enchant.
Another step forward on my path.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Ah! Okay, well, let's do as much damage as we can before we die.
Another worm to feed my brood. I'm feared
Which
from here
is
to
enough to
Palago.
get 1 XP, so we get default for the node. Can't kill him because Lighthouse would have been cool. Yeah.
Why must we do this?
Not very many
Death
boards kill
laughs
him.
at us both.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
Does library carry? class. I think.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Would like to finish the rest of the quests on this at some point this decade, but
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents.
like not a relic.
I add no markup for my labor. I enjoy it far too much.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Okay, I'm gonna take this guy just to throw transforms at him.
Stillness. I prefer action.
What? This can't be real, but
A visitor. How delicious.
there might be a line here with equivalent exchange.
I didn't think this was possible.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
There's another one of these? You know, 6 months ago, or 8 months ago, or... Oh my god. Phone, please. 6 or 8 months ago, when they first introduced, like, Hardly Workin' and having characters be built around Hardly Workin', I thought the thing we were going to end up doing was scaling back these skills. Not, you know, doubling, tripling, quadrupling down on them.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Like, we could transform it, but... if it turns into a spider maze, does that enable anything?
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Poison equal to your regen. You have plus 10 regen.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, we can try to quest this thing. I really want a double library. Is this too insane? Probably, but a little bit of insanity never hurt anybody, I think.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
This will be good for finishing the quest.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
So I think this is the board for right now. D7 double library. Would you believe me if I told you I bought neither of these?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Lose a player fight? Wait, what do you mean lose a player fight? I'm not losing a player fight.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
My opponents aren't allowed to take game actions. We're just gonna run into weapon boards. Perma slowed 4-second katana activates 3 times. Nice board. Do I want a femur at this point? Where am I getting a ton of regen for Soul Ring? I would love to just have this be the win con, but I don't know that Blank Slate really does it. Because I can't play Blank Slate and Sands of Time with the Soul Ring. This is to when the patch will hit? Yeah, it's usually 2 PM EST. I shouldn't need this.
Few warriors live
Day?
to retire.
Wednesday.
Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stones, then come back and tell me.
Yep. Okay, I'm still gonna do this for quest progress, I think. I do want to get this to regen. We beat this, right? So it's first Wednesday of the month? No, it's because they said there's going to be a patch this week. It's announced in the Discord. I may have been a little too greedy. Oh, it's just always on Wednesday when there's a patch.
One cannot learn without failure. With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Four away. Couldn't even finish the quest.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Who were the people who left these
Just
things
give me the
behind?
gold.
Right. Back to business.
Not gonna be able to play that, right? How crazy is to use infinite potion with double library? I mean, it gets more regen than the Yellowstone, I guess, but I don't have one.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
This should be the board for the player fight. I don't know that it's good enough. We don't have healing on
If you knew my true
beamer,
purpose,
and we never will.
you would stand aside.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
This board was good like 6 months ago. I don't know that it still is.
'Poor thing. Have a cookie.
Not able to grief either. Can probably do this and not have trouble. Famous last words. $12 p.m. EST on Wednesdays. Still one away. I think I'd do this again, because I don't respect this fight enough.
Mythkeeper calls for my aid.
Appreciate the bit.
I shall protect his secrets. I have failed, but Comads will not.
closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
We get a defensive enchant for the femur, so I don't feel as bad about not being able to play Runic Pot. Just take the Flame Coil Gem, maybe it does something. Could throw out the library. Try to get our blank slate quest done.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Burn, charge a shield item. Yeah. There's skills we can get to make it good. It's just a monster skill, though. Pretty unlikely that we get it. There's no, like, slow charge shield, right?
Discounts for peace! Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I can't even get this.
A waste of my time. But the bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body. If you'd seen what I've seen, this would all make sense.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun. Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
So I guess now I want an incense.
My excavation days are over, but Pearl keeps me supplied. Most of these civilizations left so little behind.
Better than incense.
We can only wonder.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Big grill. Bigger slows.
Well, I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
I already diamond. I don't think that does anything. Would rather try to complete the quest on the Soul Stone.
Make deals, not war.
That's not completing the quest on the Soul Stone. Still get library from shop. No. I'm not sure if I do this, if I'd be able to.
I suppose you'll go buy a weapon instead.
I might have something.
But certainly while it is my first positioned library, not.
A bubble always bursts, you know.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Library. Probably not. I don't think it makes much sense.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Slows. Oh my god.
I may be young, but I'll outtrans.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Cringe.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
It is cute. Are we losing? I think we're losing. Slows are better than mine.
Defeat does not defeat me.
We hit some filthy crits. That's Ice Claw. Is Ice Claw a slow item? I don't want freeze. I specifically want slow.
I can feel the foundation humming beneath my feet. Such power.
Well, that worked. We had the one loss in the in-between turn. And then we found our items in one. Well, hit our upgrades in one. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Progress poorly with the... Oh. Yeah. Cool track, though. What are we doing? This can be Aladel.
Hi there. Not too proud to buy from a youngster? Maybe there's hope for you.
It's Aladel.
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
No food, friend, or toy. Grab the peace rod. I don't have anything that I want to eat. But just take it to have the peace rod. Shield. A lot of poison. I can eat that with piece of rod. Get that shit out of here.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Give me my 2 gold
not
for
to
a bronze
squabble
medium.
with nobodies. I paint my ship red, but I don't use red.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. You're a smart one for your size.
Fine. Probably see what this is. A toxic fungal spores. Poison 4 in the cooldown. Could be worse.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Your gold. We want it.
It does buff itself. I mean, it does 7 on the first activation. It does. Mace, but it does something. I mean, I'm pretty sure this does significantly more than Mace right now.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
So we could dagger the potion. I could shadowed cloak the fungal spores. Kinda don't hate that. Still no food friend or toy.
All things in moderation. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. You see that, Barkin? That's how it's done.
82 Sightless Shepherd. It is queued. Maybe it's just this. I don't need the second activation, but the extra shield could be nice.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Okay, well the extra shield is not nice. The extra shield does literal nothing here, but hopefully we just have enough poison that it doesn't matter. Does look like it.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
Fungal spores strong. Hey, probably should have sold this. Midsworth when we were there. Kind of cool. Camera's back.
I know.
Yeah, hopefully it stays back. I don't know what happened. I had to reinstall the drivers like twice.
It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
You have your recipes, I have mine. We can help each other.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
OBS thing. No, it wasn't getting recognized in Windows either.
We take pride in our restorations. Our items have lived. They have stories.
First item is generally a bait in the early days. No, I think the burn one and the poison one can both be very good. I've had some success with the slow one this patch too. Though I historically haven't liked that one early as much. Maybe this.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Hey, June, August. Alright. We should sell these first.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You get burst down a lot.
Like my crew says at the
I
bar,
don't know,
another round!
There's regens, there's slows you can put on your board to be a bit better into burst. You do want to value picking up chocolate bars. And the torch and totem boards are pretty fast themselves, too. I do really want to upgrade this flying
hello,
potion.
Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist?
Like, really want to upgrade this flying potion. Thadge.
Fine. Don't buy it. But there's no need to insult me.
The Deep Dynasty will claim this dusty world. From Pelago, from Nautica, from every sea world we will come!
Yeah, if you're trying to complete... I wouldn't buy a quest item later than, like...
Another step forward on my path.
I don't even like buying them when I'm out of gold day one. Let's put it that way. If I'm gonna play a quest item, it's usually the first item that I buy for the game.
Think you're ready for that?
Sometimes if I already have a piece rot, I'll buy one a bit later.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
So poor.
You remind me of someone I fought last century. I will fight you, but only so that I can study you. I have no pride for you to wound.
Oh, yeah, I don't play them that much. My most common early game item is probably Aladel. And then from there, there's a bunch of gold pivots that you can go towards, depending on what you find. I just want to save money here. Interesting.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
It's a really nice upgrade to find. Their command was the extra gold to enchant the item value. Yeah. The ecos felt pretty bad ever since. Peace Rod has felt like one of the most important items since then. Every game where I don't have a Peace Rod at silver, I feel so poor.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Typical smear campaign.
After all these centuries, there is still
Here's
more
also
to
good.
learn.
I don't like it, because like part of the reason that I want gold is so that I can throw catalysts at things that I actually want to play on my board. Where if I'm using Calcinator or Retort, I don't have those catalysts anymore. I just like value my catalysts more than I value the gold that I'd be getting from Calc or Retort. Where like being able to spec on transforms for free before was part of what made Mac fun. Very important for Mac in general. I would say so, yeah. Not so much. It kind of depends. I've had a lot of games where I find my carry item through catalysts. Like just having a bunch of catalysts and then throwing them in a medium item to try to find your boiling flask or find your large carry item.
Creatures.
Really helps when shops aren't cooperating.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Oh, you've got potential. I bet.
Slightly too slow.
Well, little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
Oh, god damn it. Wait. No, we didn't need a catalyst, it's fine.
This money, what should I do with it?
Okay. I do want to find the boiling flask. Maybe a little short on money to be digging for it, though.
Step right up! I'll knock you right down!
I guess with Sampler out of the gold pool, it is a bit worse
You have
to
ruined the show!
just spam catalysts at mediums.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
I don't want to roll here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Discounts for peace. I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Seagate is a fine place to retire. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I seek the ultimate secret.
We get a poison
Will you get
enchant
me
on
any
library.
closer?
What specs are you running? Oh,
That sounds
good
like it'd be
luck.
sweet.
I make a lot of mistakes. but I
Successfully
always
artificially
learn.
manufactured motivation for yourself. Okay, what does that mean? How have you artificially manufactured motivation? What? Okay, I'm upgrading this flying
You may be
potion
too
because
young
I
to
believe in the
remember my
miracle of
silver, gold, diamond.
boiling
It
flask.
all comes down to confidence.
With the miracle of boiling flask.
Stick close to me, and we'll get you out alive. Some of them are cute. That don't mean they won't eat you.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. You got me, stem and all.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I don't care that much about the dose.
Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Really looking for weapons. Unless we think we're poppy fielding, but I don't know how we would ever be poppy fielding here. Flail, maybe.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bravery without strength is sword without a blade.
People first, profit 10th.
Okay, what if... Okay, that didn't work. Imagine it did, though. Think how cool that would have been.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Terror with golden fly pot. Yeah. I would need boiling flask too. And if we get boiling flask, there's plenty of other stuff we can do. I don't need a sky terror at that point. That tends to be the problem I have with Sky Terror, is it's like the fourth best shielded, or fourth best flying potion boiling flask board. But like, it's just another one of those boards.
Welcome, dear guest. Stay a while.
Really wanted to have the diamond plague glaive. That would have been sick. It's the level.
I can get from Negredo to Rubedo in 60 seconds. May you complete the great work.
There's still 1 billion activation poppy field board. There are, but they're pretty hard to get together. Interesting.
Bet you've never brewed this before.
I'm a bit worried that the crit not lining up is going to make this plague glaive too weak. But I think this just has to be the board, right?
My mind glows. I see everything. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Dragon's Breath is strong. What's the positioning for Dragon's Breath? Sell Plague. But I mean, where are you putting the Dragon's Breath? Just next to Rainbow Potion? I don't think that's good. Works off flying items now too, right? Yeah, maybe. I did forget that I did that. Use an adjacent or flying item, it gains burn. I don't know, it might have been better. We do lose all of our defenses. I'm not sure how quick that would kill. 1, 2... It's pretty bad first cycle, but second cycle it's great. I guess the Plague Glaive is also pretty bad first cycle. So an explosive potion.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Just for haste, it's not really... Might be good when we get the explosive potion, is the thing.
Small items, small people. I love them all.
Is that better post-enchant? Could also Sky Terror. How bad could it be? It plays poorly with the Strength Potion, but... I mean, everything plays poorly with Strength Potion. That plays a bit better with Strength Potion. That's gonna take forever to do its thing. Swap to Runic. I mean, we'd be doing this, I think. Dragon doesn't crit. That is exactly why I said it plays poorly with Strength Potion. This is still providing some slows. The Plague Glaive is just not gonna carry us that long, right? I don't know if the Sky Terror is gonna carry us that long, but let's choose to believe in the dragon.
Smaller?
I might regret this. It has a cooldown, so this doesn't work.
Save us, or join us. We only wanted to be free.
I think I already regret selling the Plague Glaive. God, this item sucks. Let me downgrade this to, like, 6th best. Boiling Flask, Flying Potion, win con. Maybe 7th. Oh no. That was so much worse than I thought.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Slow charge burn splits between these.
The bazaar is filled with weaklings.
Oh, I guess
It
slow
is
charge weapon splits
paradise.
between these, which is just as bad. Well,
Ancient Wildcat technique destroyed many Sphinxians.
drop dagger. Maybe. I really wanted to find a charge skill for this, but maybe that's wrong. I guess the charge skill is just always worse.
You are a
Revert
child
back to the item we don't have.
and I will
Maybe.
punish you. In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
No, I mean, I think we just want to find Bottle Explosion. Oh, we probably shouldn't have bought the Sky Terror.
Every failed
What is
experiment
that
lights the
board?
path to success.
Barely worse than Sky Terror.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
Huh. I Can't really do much with this. Also too slow.
See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
Get a little bit of gold.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
I'm not enchanting my rainbow potion.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
Transform. Maybe we get marshalling lights. Half-second freeze. Cool. Yeah, Walter Cooler actually doing some cooling.
Like you. People are a pattern.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. In the kitchen, the meat doesn't fight back.
They kind of need to tenderize the saffron too, but you can't tenderize everything, so the board doesn't work.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
That destroys me.
You might try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you. A bucket saved my life once. You just never know.
I'm not sure what the role is looking for here. There might not be anything. Shield freeze.
For my client, it's personal. For us, it's a job.
Considering it.
Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
Hey, Broken Wings, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Maybe it's good at Diamond.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
Another step forward on my path.
Tightened, tempered, oiled, and tuned.
Okay, well, this gives me a little bit of life.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
I mean, I don't have anything better to be doing right now, right?
Films this for the show? Oops. Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Got him.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Just didn't have time to brew your own, right? If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
Okay, so now we actually fly the full board.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows
Actually worked
what
out.
he's
I mean, opponent also didn't really have a board. We've been pretty lucky with opponents.
Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
They were also trying to freeze into our full flying board.
I offer you objects of great power. Pretty cool, right?
Cool.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Actually, I'm human. The third eye? Long story. Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
My stream today, it seems to be working. Okay.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Morning. Quad weapon light shot. I mean, as long as you don't get one shot, we just sustain through this, right?
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Still winning. Still winning. Let's go. 8th best boiling flask flying pot win con. It's gonna get there.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
You don't have time not to buy this. Go, do, hurry!
I might want that if we get a curio. Opponents have been pretty weak.
Ah, another specimen for my collection.
Opponents have been pretty weak.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed. You remind me
Did you
of
get the
someone I
skill?
fought
Yeah.
last century.
Let's make this
Juggler
quick.
would be nice.
I have something in the oven.
Why did I not get a gunpowder is the real question.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
It's a lot of charge skills, a lot of cooldown reduction.
Let me guide you. I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Slow earrings here. Clutched at 6 HP, that would have been crazy. Yeah, if only our items did something.
My
That'd be
journey
great.
has been long. It won't end here.
Food is life.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand.
Would really love to be able to get this dagger out of play. A lot of speed to be able to get this dagger out of play.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Cast aside your deathstruments! You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Okay. Oh, I guess it's the last fight, win or lose.
I seek the ultimate secret.
Come
Will you
on,
get me any
Skytear.
closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
Please look
squabble
playable one more
with nobody.
time. Uh-oh.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
That's about right. I should have more aggressively looked for Explosive Potion, but... the 9th best Boiling Flask Flying Potion win condition did not get there. Unfortunate.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Keeps going down somehow. I wonder how. Unfortunate bird. I mean, it was what, a day 14 board? Not that crazy. You kind of expected day 14 Vanessa to be doing something like that. You were hoping for low rolls from the opponent. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. For the last 1 to 2 days. There's not really improvements to be made is the problem. Like, the Sky Terror can't get crit. We already have Lifesteal for it. We have our Diamond Flying Potion. The upgrades are like Heavy Haste Potion, if you can find a Moth Meal. And skills. We did hit a couple skills. Like, we hit some charge skills that improved the board. But we didn't get extra ammo. You used to be able to find Sampler, but that item doesn't exist anymore.
Come on in. Let's chat. If that doesn't work out
know
for
of
you,
more heroes that
come
are
back for a
planned?
refund.
I don't think I can talk about that.
Do you have to leave already?
Yeah, let's do this.
My food literally makes you a better person.
I did think this fight was going to end a little bit faster. Didn't fully respect just how little damage we had.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Tell everyone you got it here. I think that suits you beautifully.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Where's the burn item, game?
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Shit. Do I concede day one, or go here and have to sell something alongside the Eagle Talisman to copium for a candles? Okay. Okay.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Silver Ruby is only real burn item feels pretty bad. Just lose to the shield. Wallace, you're too powerful. And with enough time, we'd win. There's just not enough time.
Oh, hello, Mac. Come to learn from a real alchemist? See you next time. Bet you've never brewed this before. Okay.
So this becomes bad. I can give it a roll. 8. It's not that much burn. And it's not that much poison.
A waste of my
It's not
time.
the coconut.
But
I'll take it.
I do have plenty.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Okay. Please don't steal 5 gold. Please. Please be a good node. Okay, 1914. Thank you.
My mind glows. I see everything. I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Let's see if
Why
it's enough.
fight when we can feast?
Got kind of a lot of regen. And a lot of damage. Okay. You got me.
Now that you've had some pain, how about some pain au chocolat?
Transform one of the chocolate bars. It's kind of cool. If I can find a moth meal.
Good food. Feeds. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
1 part sulfur, 2 parts.
One slow here.
Was it bismuth? It was aqua fortis, then tin salt. Ah!
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Okay, so we could upgrade the Aladel if I think that's an important part of my board for some reason. I don't. So I think I'm just clicking this. Huh.
At Gigamart, we have everything, so you can have everything.
If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Anything that I want to sell you? I don't care about this. I don't need this anymore. Wasn't slow. Calcinator
Why
is good
must we
early
do
on?
this?
Not
Death
really.
laughs at us both.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
I'm pretty low on Calcinator. If it's like day one and you have the transforms already lined up, then sure, but I don't really want to be spending my catalysts on chunks of lead.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
It's a pretty mediocre econ item and a pretty mediocre damage item. Refractor. Oh, I mean, I agree Refractor can be good early on, but not on this board. There's like some mid-game setups for Refractor that are good too if you get Injection System. Those are the things that make me excited to have a Refractor around, not so much just like the early game burn pile.
Got any new playlists for me? Feel the tunes, heal the wounds. Feel better.
Doesn't work. I need slows, game. I want my swarm of fireflies.
Now this is... I bet you feel amazing right now.
Pelago belongs to us now. The lads will never let me forget this.
With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Another try.
The Tyrant King will not be pleased.
Oh, I shouldn't have this next to a firefly. I don't think it double counts a flying firefly.
You've just taken the first step toward good
There we
taste.
go.
You want to buy that?
I like
I
those
mean,
items.
Excellent choice.
So what I have, Relic Friend, no enchant.
You're a smart one for your size.
Okay, that one at least doesn't make my board worse. I think I want this for the slow. I think the owl's good. Not sure how I feel about the Invuln Pot. Gonna hold the earrings for now.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside. Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I think I'm better.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Well, howdy, hero. Cat's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Day 5, so I can't get Boiling Flask yet. More regen. Just be harder to kill.
You have to try this hot sauce. You have to!
Maybe supposed to go for Restorative Fireclaw here instead of the extra XP. It does play pretty well with Dragon Breath.
The infernal realm is horrible! Don't make me go back there!
Another step forward on my path.
Might be a thing.
Reward the peaceful, punish. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Gets faster? Ew. Yeah, I can't do that. How do I like net? I never play it. It's just unplayable too often. Generally not a fan of items that need my opponent to be doing something, rather than just being proactively good. I mean, I guess that's better. There's just so much life.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Just a little friendly sparring, right?
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
Oh, you're leaving.
That was almost the earrings difference. This was 300 life. So it's day 6. We could be offered a femur, though I don't have great slow items for it.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Test Subject Alpha. Free femur on the right, too. Let's see, we have a believer in chat.
I respect new food, but bare hands are not enough.
Your things are so dull. The art flows through me and into whatever I...
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Not sure exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, yeah. I should move this around a bit. Definitely should.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I don't think I want this. It creeps the earrings charging the macro. I do want these, though.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
So we're griefing some more. I already have another enchanted item. I can do this. Very interesting.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Okay.
Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Just can't be restorative noodles. Okay. Pretty good.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Why does Nufu set himself apart? We Sphinxians must work together. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Still need one more XP.
I'm a master alchemist's masterpiece. You got me, stem and all.
I needed 2 XP.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
If we injection system, which doesn't do anything. We can trigger it a bunch. I kind of just want the dragon breath here. I don't know.
You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah.
I bet you don't
Beat
even
the day
care.
7 feast with our day 5 board. That's a good sign, I guess. It is a pretty bad feast, for what it's worth.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Gotta make space here. relics, 2 slows.
Fashion is my art, and you are my canvas.
Nothing is... Nothing's scaling the regen. Yeah, just don't insult opponents. It's not hard.
You're going to keep wearing that?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Are we ever a mushroom board? I don't know what it means to be a mushroom board. But surely the Firefly one-shot Dragon Breath board. It's so bad with the macroscope and the earrings, though. Gonna take the relic, I guess.
A free
I don't
ride
know.
home, but people thought it was weird.
I feel like I was supposed to buy the other RIS I saw. Just don't know where it's going. I guess if I had taken the RIS, I could have taken the Soul Ring.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
That may end up being the throw of the game.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
Which is how bad is the shroom for our opponents? Yeah, that's just not really the type of question that I want to be asking. I don't really want to play items that grief my board in hopes that it griefs the opponent's board more.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
When an enemy uses an item, freeze an item for half a second. I'm pretty sure I'm rolling this again, but let's see what's here first. We might get Frozen Flame.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Okay. I'm down to clown. I think I'm down to clown. What are the guts? I still kind of want to play that.
This money. What should I do with it?
How bad could it possibly be?
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's
We
laughter.
even have a defensive enchant for it.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Does it? Wait. Does it not double grief multicast? Wait. Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh, wait, oh. They have CDR. They do have CDR. I thought that was a different number than I saw before, but okay.
For me, this is talking fast.
Library 2. Is library good? The staff bad? I mean, I'm not thinking about the staff. I think I'm still just looking for the frozen flame.
I will be there long after you are gone, and so will I.
If you're getting enough poison, Sword of the Glaive one-shots them, maybe.
Disgusting creatures.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? Most of these civilizations left so little behind. We can only wonder.
I guess I can't roll.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Welcome, welcome. So who are you going to use that on? I don't want to know.
How bad could it be?
You are a child to me.
Max can't be
and
Foul
I
Mushroom.
will punish you. I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Another step closer to the formula of life.
This didn't do anything.
All original parts?
A thing of true beauty.
So you just blow up my items and kill me. Because I am not proactive enough.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Some engineers fix things. I make the things they fix things with. Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff. Ooh, I saved that one from Curious.
If I find
Junk.
ammo, I'm
Clean
pretty sure
up
this is
real
just better.
nice.
Even if I don't find ammo, it might just be better. Only 400 damage on the Ice Claw. Rex Flying Pot? Not if I don't have any ammo, it doesn't. And again, we'd be cutting the mushroom. Like, the mushroom is just the worst item on this board.
mind glows. I see everything.
Please do something. Please do something.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This looks like a board it would do something into, given the skills.
Next time,
Good,
boys,
good.
less blunder, more plunder.
More matchups, sort of like that one.
Sale, no sale. Oh, delivery's
God
free.
damn it.
I like the exercise.
No tags matter, right?
You must not know who I am.
Nah, I can't add potion. Friend matters for macro. Oh, that's true, that's true. We could look for friend.
Pitiful appearance.
It's good at the Gatling gun.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
We're just all in on our opponents being worse in the mushroom than we are. I don't know if that's a bad plan. It's at least a plan.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Our board doesn't do anything if our opponent doesn't trigger the mushroom. They kind of trigger the mushroom. They also have a restorative lighthouse and a blaze hell warden.
All cannon, no
Is it bad to be an
ball.
all-in Caltrops board? Yes. The thing that's crazy about Caltrops is you don't need to be all in on them for them to be good most of the time. It's just an additional thing that auto-wins some matchups.
The potential is vast. Let me show you.
Rage. I would normally say the later we go, the better this gets, but
My old enemy. I can
cash cannon
hear
boards
you
exist
laughing.
and don't care about this at all, so that might not be true.
Of course the treasure's real. Now don't touch it. Lux told me about you. You're one of the good ones. Finally!
What
Someone
if?
with taste around here.
This is more proactive. The flying potion sucks, but can't really play the smelling salts.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. Oh, with enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I did not seek this power for my own gain, you know. I seek it to share it. You've learned
Like
much today.
10% crit for
but
first
there is
activation.
So much more.
Really?
Look at this! You're so fast now! One less slow-mo in the world!
Just feels so wrong to not be hasting this. Want the rainbow pot. Doesn't let me cut this and then play Frozen Horror.
Go, do, hurry! I found some exhilarating speed for you.
I will fight
Let's
you,
see.
but only so that I can study you.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
That worked. I can't help but feel like that was more of a Frost Potion Boiling Flask win than a Foul Mushroom win, but it was part of the team. It was part of the team.
I assume you're here to give tribute.
That's up. Yeah, exactly. What? I haven't taken a day 13 wink since patch day.
I will remember you.
I click every wink before like day 7, but
Another step forward on my path.
well, there wouldn't be much pain and suffering. You would just get a pile of unplayables and then immediately die.
You come under a flag of trade. I'll honor it.
Big equals Ice Club. I guess. Is Ice Club even better than Ice Claw this late? Ice Club doesn't scale its damage. It would have no enchant on it.
Then I'll see you in battle.
Yeah. So we could cut Macroscope, play Thrusters on Frost Potion. And then move the Rainbow Potion into the Smelling Salts. I feel like trying to maximize the best item on my board makes sense.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
I also don't really want to slow my opponent's items. I just want to freeze them. Mushroom bugged? Nope, their infinite just doesn't use cooldowns. Stupid. What a garbage fucking item. Can't do much about that.
A result befitting my centuries of experience.
At least we got the 7. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's do this instead of JJ. Let's see what we get. Hey, Cookie Bots. I like having the Sands of Time, I think. I'm pretty high on that item again. Yeah. Mushroom this time. So no slows, no relics. This one plays best with the candles. God damn it, Curio. What are you doing here? If he gives me a spider, that's fine. For the animal? Nah. Would rather just pick the better item. Maybe we get poisoned somehow.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
A lot of shield, a lot of regen. I don't think our burn is stacking enough to break that. Possible? I could have taken an enchant. Not very likely.
Oh, you poor thing. Have a cookie.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers! You
Somehow
know
made a
who
comeback.
uses that brand? Barry Bowman!
What? Okay, what golden smalls do I want turbo enchanted? Is there anything that starts at gold that I care about getting turbo enchanted? Items, Mac, exactly smalls. So it's dagger, soul ring, distilled sunlight. Close. Transform into sunlight. No. Believe you can't transform into reagents.
I seek the ultimate power. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Alright, transform that one.
Come on in. Let's chat. So, how about this weather? Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
2 and 2.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Playable, I guess.
In 100
I don't know if it's
years
day
when
2
you are
dually
dust,
playable though.
I
We'll see.
will remain.
Wasn't worried at all.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
There's another relic. Let's see what this is turning into first. You get a spider mace. Oh. So, it's kind of
Your
cool.
aura guided me to what you needed.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
It's me, my multicast.
Feel better.
Don't think I want Gravstone. So now we need to find slows.
have too much strength for one blade. I do not deserve another day.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
A bronze item.
You say old. I say they don't make these like they used to.
I have a medium that I want to sell him. Unless I just want to give up on Peace Rot. Would rather be buying smalls than mediums, though.
I pay well for mid-sized things. Reasonable sized things.
Get another catalyst. Throw a transform at the Cloud Wisp.
I must do without. For now.
Oh, maybe I can resell this to my employees. You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
Might also just try to hold this for a moth meal, actually.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
Oh, hi there.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Still need 3 more. Don't care about the magnitude of poison right now.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
What else do I want here? I should probably roll because of just rolling into things for this.
You remind me of someone I
Notably,
fought
if I
last century.
find
I have faced 82 foes exactly
another,
like you. People
what are these
are a
called?
pattern.
If I find more drugs in the shop, they are now heavy, so they will count as Sands of Time quests. Might have to.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
It's a well-quested slate. Shouldn't need the dagger anymore.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Use it well. Make me proud.
Yes.
friend. I mean, a customer. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Like, I don't want to get rid of this. It's not playing multiple venomous doses, right? I'm supposed to not play Sands of Time. Are fungal spores enchant so weird? Half of them work on activation, half of them are when you poison. I assume that they reworked all of them. Did they not? I didn't. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Pelago belongs to us now. The coral's laughing at me.
Closer and closer.
Is the bridge too far? I mean, Virus
Hear
Reef's
my
my own
sister's
board.
laughter.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long
Pretty
as
good
I can.
tempo. This isn't urgent anymore if I'm going to be playing the Adrenal Converter. We might eventually still want to have the Sands of Time lying around, but I don't think I'm playing it as soon as the quest completes.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
This will be better than Mace? I don't think so. The Mace is pretty slow right now, but like the revolver is not much better.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
That's not injection system.
Oh, look. It's so tiny. Am I even a master merchant?
Cast aside your deathstruments! use that for the good of all.
I don't know. It just takes up too much space, right? Like, I want to be playing Adrenal Converter, Viper Cane, Quillback. X ahead my RIS. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I'm always so scared of that fight, though, when all of my win con is smalls. But maybe we killed fast enough that it wasn't a big deal. Like, if this is the board... Just trying to do too much, right? We get 3 self-poisons. 3 self-poisons gives me 36 regen. Like, I kind of need to not play the Viper Cane. Or no, this activates the Mace in time. Maybe this does work. So 4 seconds, we would Sands of Time. That activates the Mace. That gives me the self-poison. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I wasn't thinking about there being a good drop in the fight. I should have thought about it more.
An alchemist with no gold. It is almost humorous.
I can feel our energies resonating.
I guess it works.
Ah, another specimen for my collection. The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
You have great potential. Let me train you.
Is this still unclickable, right?
My endless life will require endless gold.
If you seek the violent path,
Maybe we get a second spider mace. Would that do anything? Better than the obsidian barb claws.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
What does this do? It's a little more. It's not actually 8 to 16, right? Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it is. Oh. This is 12. I was thinking that this wasn't showing the walk-in clinic. I mean, what if Quillback is just better than Injection System? Does that make any sense at all? I get regen off of this. On the Viper board it is. Isn't it not, though? I'm pretty sure it's not. Because I would just have Injection System here, and then every time Mace activates, I would get a self-poison and a regen instead of just the regen from the converter. Now, the reason that Quillback might be better... No, it's never better. If the opponent is attacking into it.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Pretty good. Pretty good. I tried to upgrade my Viper Cane if I had gold. I'm clicking it. I don't know if we're actually this strong, but I want to believe. Oh yeah. Okay, there's
disgusting creatures.
1, 2, 3 and a half Giga High Rolls here. I shouldn't have even acknowledged it. Why did I even acknowledge it?
My mind glows. I see everything.
Get the fuck out of here.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
I can't play it, right? It doesn't fit anywhere. If we're cutting the Sands of Time, but I can't cut the Sands of Time because Sands of Time is my start.
I'm your Annexian municipality.
Feels weird to not be
special
looking for
negotiator.
items on day 6.
How are you today?
Not gonna lie.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Really want a Curio for my Sands of Time. Sterling for my Viper Cane.
seek the ultimate secret, will you get me any closer?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
A little speaks thug as well. As long as you don't get one shot, maybe.
Defeat does not defeat me.
I mean, you probably kill fast enough. Do not have to worry about getting too tapped. The bonk is so scary, though.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
I would have liked the rocket boots, too.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Hey, Elias. 5% crit for 10 gold. Ugh. It's like gumballs. I don't know. It's kind of fine. Just not really looking for anything at Andy.
Ah, yes, I have the truth you seek. Now,
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
Oh, they nerfed us? Yeah, that's not really what I wanted.
There are so many misconceptions about poison.
Hoping for some more damage
glad
scaling.
You can see past them.
I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. Okay, okay.
I ain't so bad. I'll let you live, didn't I?
Wait. Shouldn't... Can I not do math? Yeah, 1736. Oh, there's another weapon on this board. Right, right. Oh. Yeah, whoops. Well, at least we didn't lose that much XP.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
I'll show you what I learned.
We're good. We're good. That was... That could have been worse. That could have been worse.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
I don't care about the poison number, do I? No, Curio. I thought we were friends.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Spin the wheel, big reveal.
With enough
We almost found their Sterling.
I will defeat death itself.
Come to steal my potions, filthy beast. I've been smashed.
What's our activation count on these anyway? Yeah. Oh. Okay, this time this actually doesn't matter, right? Like, for realsies this time? I could, like, randomly put Relic on something, but I'm not wasting an event for that.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
So right now we're just charging Adrenal Converter a ton. Which, I mean, not the worst thing to be doing, but can hopefully do better later.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Holsters is a pretty good item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Do you have to leave already?
Can't fit this.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Another step forward on my path.
We would put it here if I think we're playing Converter forever. This kind of makes me not want to play Converter forever, but I don't know what our pivot out really is. Like, drop both of these for a goop flail. That doesn't actually sound much better. Maybe experiments. Maybe. Shield Mace. Shield Mace is way less shield than Shield Converter.
There's no one. Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
So we can't get Starling anymore.
Enough saber rattling. To battle!
I mean, streamers can set up stuff like that.
I'm a long way from Pelago.
I don't know. I personally don't really enjoy streamer modes in games. Just like removes agency in a way that's usually not very interesting. If some streamer wants to make Twitch Plays the Bazaar, they can make that.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might.
Huh.
Would you perhaps accept some lead?
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
So I generally don't like this item with injection system. Because it steals the triggers. And like the ICDs get really bad, but maybe this is okay with the equivalent exchange. It also might be really unplayable, because this item doesn't work, but maybe it works enough.
Someone I fought last century.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
So it got up to 339 damage. Let's ignore that it itself applied more poison than its damage was. I should swap these, I guess. Counts both players. Well, yeah, when you poison, gains damage equal to the amount poisoned. It gained less damage than poison that it inflicted over the course of the fight. Because these were stealing ICDs from it.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine. You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Training your body to do the impossible isn't gonna be comfortable, okay?
Long ago that you play test subject only as your solo poison item. Yeah, but the only reason that I'm playing test subject is because I have equivalent exchange.
You feel it? All that life rushing through your body?
And it's not like the Silver Viper Cane is a great carry item either.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Man or beast? Sometimes it's hard to tell.
Multicast on tools with Mac? Yes.
Friends protect. Weapons protect.
Maybe if it gets to diamond, it's better.
Weapon is friend.
We could also maybe just, like, cut injection system, rely on alpha for triggers. Maybe that's better. And where's that a flying potion? Just do anything? I guess this would just steal equivalent exchange. Okay, let's see if this is
must
better.
we do this?
Let's see if this is
Death
better.
laughs at us both.
You do see these tusks, right? myself and I still lost.
It was better. How much better? So 1500. Wow, it like kind of worked. Almost.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
Worse than yourself than your opponent? I mean, that is going to happen every single time, right? If they have any healing. Because we apply the same amount to them as we do to us. And we don't have any healing. I'm cutting Adrenal to focus the skill. If I cut Adrenal, the skill doesn't do anything. Or you're saying, like, play Injection System instead? But, I mean, then I go back to the previous problem.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Don't think I want Poppy with no Poppy skill. This doesn't have a cooldown, but it's the same injection system problem.
You're not ready to accept the light. And that's okay.
Poppy just kind of sucks. Yeah, it's easier to fit in Bracer. We can Bracer over Viper Cane, and that works.
What strange creatures prowl these streets?
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. GSMM manual, page 320. Don't let feelings blind you to profit. Is it because I talk too slow?
What?
Oh,
Discord work.
delivery's
Equivalent
free.
exchange. When a
I
heal or
like
gain
the
regen, a poison
exercise.
item gets charged.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Temper, sharpen,
I need another enchant.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Defeat does not defeat me.
Only one enchant. I have an enchant on Converter. Like, it does something now. It's just dependent on what the sampler does. Or if I can enchant the test subject alpha, I have a chance for the charges to go on it. Yeah, and we don't risk getting bricked. We can currently get bricked.
Who I am does not matter. Only what I offer.
I had the goal that click this.
At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Might not be as big as that slumbering primordial, but I'm wide awake. Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Few understand the aesthetic beauty of a really potent toxin.
Silver?
To grasp the elegance of poison, its purity of purpose.
Enter purchase lead. Enter purchase lead.
Full diamond board? This is just so good.
I found some exhilarating speed for you.
You would maybe cut the spider mace, but that seems wrong.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should probably not be playing Sampler, is the real answer. That would have made sense. Oh, we hit the flying. Okay, well, I'm a genius, actually. I'm a genius who's losing anyway.
You've got
I'm a
talent.
genius who's winning
You
anyway.
should put it toward nobler use.
Okay. We take those. Pretty sure we lose that if we played Runic Pot. That fight is not about sustain. Would Owl help with the sampler? I don't have guaranteed crits.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
The world whirls like the wind.
Return to the bazaar. Do not corrupt us.
Darn.
My mind glows. I see everything.
No. That's the one item on my board that is enchanted. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Cool. Sexton Owl Sampler. I don't know how that would become a board. Yeah, I don't know how much the crit mod had to do with anything, but it's probably better than the sampler.
Is it even a pursuit when perfection's so easy to catch?
Cool, cool, cool. It takes up too much board space. The item that gives left adjacent crit equal to your poison is easier to crit. Well, I can't play anything that cares about adjacency, because I need actives adjacent to the test subject. You're taking Sands back out again? Oh no, they left Docklines the way it was between patches, right? I don't think Sands is necessarily better than Docklines. There's a lot more work that goes into making Sands good than Docklines being good. And the support skills for Sands are probably worse than the support skills for Docklines. Like, you can't get Oceanic Rush. It's not as easy to get a Sands that's faster than its base speed. Or, like, you really want your slows to come out fast. That's why, like, the 1 second buff to Docklines and the 1 second buff to Sands of Time ended up being so important. It's just you want your slow items to be activating before your opponents activate, so that you can try to cut them out of activations entirely. Because as soon as their first haste item activates, or their first charge item activates, your slows become so much less valuable. Docklines slow longer? That doesn't... It matters early. It doesn't really matter late. You're usually going to find a curio buff. And once you throw one curio buff on Sands of Time, you're basically slowing for the same duration. At least if you get it to a high enough tier. Docklines doesn't need Curio as much as Sands does, but if you upgrade Sands... Even just, like, a base Sands of Time with no Curio upgrades is... What, 8 seconds of slow every 4 seconds? Compared to Sands of Time... Which is what, 4 times 3? 12? And then it's 16 and 16. With 1 curio. I'm going to be faster than the opponent, especially in the end game when 1 second's worth half HP. Yeah, it's just so much more important for slows, because the slows also make the rest of the opponent's board come out slower if your slow happens. Like, you're sort of doubling the gap when you slow early in the fight. Where, like, if you're slowing later in the fight, your opponent's charge loops are already established, they already have haste. Like, it's a lot easier for slow to be irrelevant when it's happening later into the fight. Same with freeze. Sort of same with freeze. I would say that it's more important for slow because of charge loops. Where, like, freeze still disrupts charge loops, slow doesn't disrupt charge loops. What else? Fast slows trigger your slow charge skills faster, which tend to be some of the best skills in the game, like slow charge poison, slow charge burn. Having your own charges come out faster is obviously important. Docklines does that really well with, like, Oceanic Rush, Clamora. Clamora gives you 1 charge, Docklines gets hasted, gives you another 3 at 2 seconds. A little bit harder to do that with Sands of Time, where Sands of Time will just cash all of them out when it does activate. I don't know, I don't hate items like Sands of Time and Docklines being among the best items. I would rather have support items be good and, like, crazy overtuned than carry items be crazy overtuned. There's just more things that you can do with support items than carry items. Where it gets problematic is when there's one build the support item wants to go in. Like, back when Femur was at gold, and everyone was just playing Sands of Time for Femur, there were other things you could do with Sands of Time that were good, but it was just easy enough to find a Femur that it always sent you down the Femur rabbit hole. Since Sands nerfed now, it got buffed again in the latest patch. It's a different item, but it is a very good item again. It went from unplayable to one of Mac's best items. Kind of crazy how much a 1 second buff did, but yeah, it no longer charges off of relics, but it's just a 4 second cooldown, tons and tons of slow. So, oh, that wrapped time for another full game, but I also don't really want to end the stream yet. What's everybody's patch wish list? What are we hoping for? What was in that announcement? What did they say? Okay, news patch preview. As usual, we want to give you an early taste of what's coming in the patch. Next week, this month, our primary focus was on getting more unique skills for each hero, along with a number of fun new items. Vanessa, Pig, Dooley, and Mac are all getting a number of new skills, focused on some of their unique item types. We hope these skills will open up new lines for them in addition to improving existing ones. A focus of many of these skills is on modifying item types of items on your board. So we're going to be able to give aquatic to our weapons. That's interesting. Give friend to our tools. Give property to our friends. Oh wait, no, we can't do that. We can't do that. New items. Vanessa has discovered new items out at sea that should help a number of her builds. Not to be outdone, Mac and Dooley have uncovered a few items to spice things up as well. So Mac's getting another mini expansion? Already able to give tags, though? Not easily. I imagine this is just more access to giving tags to things. Oh, yeah, there might be a way to give Ray to things as a dually skill. That would be interesting. Ray and Core are the unique dually item types. both of those would be very interesting to throw around more liberally. Huh. It would make cutting core. One of the big problems that a lot of dually boards have is you never want to cut your core because so many of dually's most powerful skills want you to have a core. Like, the core freeze skill is so absurd and makes it really hard to justify cutting your core a lot of the time. Or like all the core CDRs that you're stacking make you want to stay in the core. If there's a way to get value on those outside of just playing this item that you committed to on day 2, or like some weird Dualtron core lines. What's that? Dualtron mainframe. Would like to see some more variety brought to Dually. I don't know. I really haven't enjoyed Dually much with his latest expansion. And historically, I have liked Dually a lot. Balance update and general fixes. The majority of our balance updates this patch have been to Jules and Pygmalion. We have seen that they are performing a bit below curve of the other heroes, and are aiming to level them out a bit. To accomplish this, we have buffed a bunch of their items and redesigned a few that are currently underutilized. Beyond them, there are some other tweaks to other heroes' items in the standard fashion, looking to reduce outliers a bit and improve items that aren't being played much. So Pig, I get. I'm a bit surprised Jules is underperforming that much. I guess when I'm thinking about the average opponent's board that I see on Jules, it is really bad. I am a little worried that they're gonna buff a hero that really doesn't need to be buffed. Or at least hopefully we see something done to the burn lines. I guess that's the only real outlier that I see on Jules, is the early mid-game burn stuff. It would be nice if there were more viable early lines as well. I think the average skill level of Jules player might have something to do with it, but it's hard to say skill issue. I mean, you kind of have to at some point, right? Especially when it's the new character. Like, we had Jules in a very strong state on release. I didn't really have too much of an issue with the very strong Jules, for what it's worth. But I think that was just because people were bad at it. And I guess if Vanessa was a little bit nerfed, I would have had more of a problem with it. Like, initial Jules did make Dually, Pig, and sort of Stell feel unplayable. It was like, play Vanessa, play Jules. I don't know if I played any Stell before the first nerfs. Like, Vanessa was the only character that really... Or Mac, too. Vanessa, Mac, and Jules were the only characters that felt good. Wish there's a better way to apply chilled and heat. Feels like you have more items that care about than you can realistically activate. Yeah. Like, I don't mind investing into it, but it does feel kind of bad that it's like Scorch Pepper and some really fringe chill items. It's what? The one large? The slushy machine can give your slushies chilled? It's not even the cart that does it. It's Freezer that does it, right? Freezer makes adjacents chilled. If you chill the freezer itself. Like, it can turn one chill into 2. The future. We also have a fun little teaser coming with the new patch notes that should give you a hint of what's coming in the future. What does that mean? Oh boy. There's an item think it chills itself though, right? It doesn't chill other things. Ominous. Is it ominous? I don't know if that's ominous. There's the Black Friday event announcement and the Black Friday details. Yeah, I'm curious if we're going to get more events along the lines of the Black Friday event. I think in concept, the idea of a one-day event that changes the way the game is played is cool. I do wish that instead of it affecting shops, it was more affecting how combat's played out. Like, affecting shops, it feels like you're either just going to make boards easier to force every time, or, well, I'm trying to think what else you could even do with shops. Like, if you make certain items easier to find, it's sort of the same thing. But at least you'll be forcing comps that aren't just the best thing to be doing on the character anyway. Can I give an example? Like, everyone starts with big guns or whatever, where your large items do double damage. Just like something to make you want to do different things than you would normally do. Where this event didn't make you do different things, other than maybe, I guess, incentivizing cash cannon sorts of comps more. For the most part, it was really easy to get whatever is strongest on your character together. Where, like, something that changes what is the strongest thing on your character, I think is a lot more interesting. And it doesn't really matter if balance is shit if the event lasts a day, right? Like, it's not going to get fully solved within 24 hours. Or if it does get solved within 24 hours, does it matter? Everyone starts with a choice of a diamond skill. Yeah, even something crazy like that. Even if everyone's building towards different things. That would probably be more exciting than just, like, starting with big guns. Like, these modes are almost necessarily not going to be things that would be fun for a long period of time, because then that would just be what you make the base game. But just something to shake up the game a bit, especially late season when things are starting to get stale, was really welcome. Where does a random enchant every combat? Yeah, or like, you steal an item from your opponent's board after you fight them. Opponents are now monsters, and you get to steal their items. Or acquire their items. Like, they wouldn't lose an item, but... just like some really wacky stuff. Make it easier to get off-class things. What else? If you could play as a monster encounter. I mean, what would that devolve into? At the start of each day, pick an encounter from that day. That is your board at the start of the day, and it changes every day. That sounds funny. Yeah, like day 1, you can be a banana ball. Day 2, you become a crab. Day 3, you get some fiery cutlasses. I don't know, maybe like limit it to the easy fights and just have you get all of the items or something. I don't know. Replace all shop nodes with Pearl's dig site. All for expanding the banana ball lore. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of crazy things you could do that would be fun for 24 hours that would obviously be bad for the game long term. That would just be a fun way to bring some variety to a game that can get stale with monthly patches. All items are enchanted. Yeah. Yeah. It would also be just like a way to experiment with what do players find fun in a pretty safe way. You'll see disrupted. You can also do it for only normal, not in ranked. Yeah, if you care about the ranked ladder. I guess there's people that care about the ranked ladder. Black Friday did kind of fuck up ranked for the month, right? If you played during Black Friday, you just got to farm free rank. That event was so free. Got rank 55 with it, yeah. Yeah. I imagine people at the top of the ladder were just win streaking out of their minds all day. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. So we got one more day on this patch. Hopefully we get some kind of an announcement that we can talk about before the patch hits, but I guess normally we don't, so probably just a normal stream tomorrow, and then we'll get a patch the day after. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host. I'll turn over to Dorsal. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you tomorrow, same time as